What's up, guys? How we doing? Today, after 2 years, I finally decided maybe we should give Final Fantasy VII Remake a chance. Maybe we should try it again. So here we are today. Finally ready to experience real Final Fantasy VII. Look at it. We're in the Shinra offices, ready to do our part for Avalanche by absolutely tanking their water bill, making them bankrupt. You see that? Look at how much we're costing them right now. As you're on your way to Midgar, allow me to say a few words. I'm the director of urban planning. Oh my god. That's incredible. We're already in contact with the director of urban planning. They know. They know what we're doing. But don't worry, we're going to take them down from the inside. Everyone knows money talks. What's up, Poyo? MRX? I am definitely a Tifa guy, for sure. Wandering, Kyler, Khan, how you guys doing? Just having some relaxing, soothing Final Fantasy gameplay. You know what I mean? Actually, it's been so long I kind of forgot some of the controls. If I'm being quite honest. Gotta get prone, make sure we're not missing a spot here. Any excuse to inflate the water bill. In this economy, you see how much we're costing them right now? Today's the day we break Shinra. I don't know how many more of these puns I can make. But I'm certainly gonna try. How are you guys doing? Are you excited? Professor Hojo, he's the guy who did the stuff. That's right. I'm sure Professor Hojo will need our assistance. He's got to push the boundaries of science. Of course. That evil bastard. Oh, you know, I forgot the whole inside of this truck. This would actually be very hard to clean. I've had to clean pickups before. I'll tell you what, cleaning out the bed of a pickup truck is very difficult. Very excited? Good, I'm glad. Someone has to be. Oh my god, look at that. That's satisfying gameplay right there. Is this too loud, by the way? I didn't didn't really check the audio before I went live. Is this Kingdom Hearts? Kind of. It's actually a little-known spin-off of Kingdom Hearts called Final Fantasy. They take some of the characters from the Kingdom Hearts series and try to give them some backstory, as far as I know. Because the lore goes so deep, you kind of need games to expand on those characters, explain what they're about. You can't really do it in the course of a single game. They're really bad at it if they had to do it 7 times. Actually, I think there's like 16 of them at this point. But the lore is just so deep. The Shinra Hauler is a classic, bro. You can't go wrong with that. Its appearance belies its true power. That's outstanding. This motorcycle does actually look sick. I don't remember if it's in the first part or not, though. Oh man, we really gotta get in there. Only 91%? What am I missing? A lot. Gross. It's like when you use a UV light to check out if something's still clean. And you're like, oh, it's probably fine, and then you, oh god, is it not? Gotta get in those tires and everything. Where are all the excited Final Fantasy VII Remake people at? I mean, they're here. Everyone's here. It's Final Fantasy VII Remake. Hey, what's up, Alpha? Hey, Jade. Wait, that's kind of weird. What's weird? Can't you see, Alpha? This is Cloud's iconic bike. Oh, the final boss of this is Sephiroth? The final boss of this game is actually much, much more powerful than Sephiroth. They're germs. And as we all know, nothing can bring the world to its knees faster than germs and viruses and bacteria. You saw what happened in 2020. God, this bike's got so many, like, intricate fucking things. I gotta really get in there. Bike. 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 Holy shit, I guess I missed a bunch of the hauler, too. What? Hey, what's up, Epstein? What do you mean you got baited? This is canon, dude. Unironically, though, the writers from Final Fantasy VII actually wrote the text messages and stuff that we're getting in this game. Have you ever washed cars for money? Well, technically, I didn't wash cars for money. I mean, part of one of my job requirements was to wash the car, though. But it wasn't like, I wasn't like a car cleaner. But I had to like clean the car I was using. So not entirely a lie. They just announced DBZ Budokai Tenkin 4. What does that mean? That's a lot of words that I'm unfamiliar with. Man, you really gotta get into the fucking crevices of this stuff. I'm down here in the fucking trenches. Last one came out when the Wii was new? Oh, Lord. See, this is the kind of stuff your average car wash misses, my friends. You would never get this kind of clean at a car wash. Also, though, to be fair, while this premise is funny, you would never want to, like, clean display cars like this. Especially, like, more antique display cars. That would be a disaster. It's just a Dragon Ball Z fighting game. So does that mean they're finally benching DBZ Fighters? Or it's Dragon Ball Fighters, right? Oh, what am I missing? It's a 3D focused on content rather than competitive? Yeah, but people will always try to be competitive with any game like that, right? I think I'm ready to just go on to the next place, right? Oh my god, am I really not? Like, wait, didn't I get text messages that are like, hey? Oh my god. They definitely want a pristine level of clean, dudes. I'm just kind of desperately guessing at stuff. Completely clean costs extra. I mean, I even like went prone and cleaned underneath the car and everything. Like when I tab to like see the dirt, like my eagle vision, you know, there's nothing even there. Alright, what am I missing? Let's narrow it down. I'm missing the skid plate on the bike. Everything else I'm missing is on the hauler. What the fuck is a skid plate? That's not a real motorcycle part. I don't know what that means. Whatever. Most of the stuff I'm missing is in the hauler, so I'm just going to spare this a bit. I'm at 99%. I can't believe you actually have to hit 100% to unlock the next level. Cab door frames. What am I missing on that? Door handles. Okay. Exhausts. Okay, wait a minute. What could possibly be left on these exhausts? I'm gonna lose my mind here, guys. This might be it for me. Also, hang on, I wanted to check something real quick. Let's go. I've already lost 2 subscribers from this stream. Yeah. I kind of figured that would happen, though. I'm not, like, too surprised by that. People don't usually take jokes like this well. Okay, let's try and figure out what the fuck the skid plate is. I just keep bouncing back and forth between these two. They are really particular. Is this the skid plate? I don't know what the skid plate is. I need... What else do I need? Skid plate, cab door frame, cab door handle. exhaust, headlights, roof, no, rear wheel mount, wheels. I think this is cute fun. I think so too, especially because the DLC was actually regarded as canon. Like I said, they actually went like weirdly hard on the collab for Final Fantasy VII for this game. And by that I mean like they actually did get like the Final Fantasy VII writers. They like wrote the text, because there are text messages from like some of the characters. Like you do talk to Tifa and stuff when she's because one of the missions is one of the levels, I guess I should say, is to clean the bar, like Tifa's bar, and so she's like giving you like fun facts and lore about it and stuff. So there's actually like content in here for Final Fantasy VII fans. But I think part of it is because I was pretty critical of Final Fantasy VII during my playthrough. So people are probably like, bro, I'm not dealing with this. Or people probably thought I was going to come in with a different shake. Ah, okay, here we go. We're down to the last three things. The exhausts. See, when you tab, there's not even... It doesn't even show dirt on the exhaust thing. Am I looking at the wrong exhaust port? Okay, whatever. That one's clean. That one's clean. Did it. Nailed it. I don't know what a skid plate is. I'm gonna Google that. Hang on. Bike skid plate. Like, because I just feel like this isn't a real part of a car. Or a motorcycle. Oh no, it is a real thing. It's underneath. It's in the bottom. Huge. Look at that time lapse. Look at how satisfying it is. Actually, you're just going to see me bounce back and forth between these two for a while because it took me so long. Your dedication to your craft is everything we'd heard it was. Thank you, thank you. Oh, this is a boss, isn't it? I'm told you're quite the shot. Shame those skills are wasted on cleaning up literal filth instead of enemies of the state. Oh, this one even moves. I feel like this is the first thing that's been animated. Oh my god, it's aiming at me. Stop worrying about getting shot. Well, bro. Here's the thing. This is an automated tank. Automated tank. I'm a little nervous about that. go piece by piece, leg by leg. I'm trying to remember the boss fight against this thing. How is Cloud Power McStrife in the game? Dude, he's pretty good at what he does. But what he does is dirty work. Vibe and dirty work that no other man could handle. I kind of feel like I should actually try the next Final Fantasy VII part to make up for this. Any angry people? I've already lost 3 subscribers. But no one's told me to fuck off, I guess. I think people just saw this and unsubbed. This was the last straw. Actually, yeah. So, you know. Doing some things for me, I guess. Is there a ladder, I wonder? Let me get up there. The comments will be funny? Yeah. Part of me regrets doing this now, though. It's Tifa! Never mind, we're in it. Look, guys, Tifa's here. So if you guys want to share this to help make up for all the subs I lost, that would be great. You never finished Final Fantasy VII? The remake or the OG one? Jade, which one did you play? He posted it as a Discord. Nice. That'll work. OG. I think people really do enjoy the Final Fantasy OG one a lot. That one's not even like controversial. I think the remakes are a little bit more controversial, but I think pretty much everyone universally liked the OG Final Fantasy VII. Because I think the that one I think had a lot less. I think the story for that one was more straightforward. I don't think it was as like Kingdom Heartsy as the remake was. I think it was literally just Gang of Rebels tries to save the city, right? Like, I'm sure there's more to it than that, but there was like some ghosty shit going on in Remake. I don't know. Vivan, are you still here? You said you kind of understood this Final Fantasy VII Remake plot, right? Why don't you give us a breakdown as we're cleaning off the Scorpion? Oh, you can move it. No idea what the remake was about. I just knew that it added a ghost. Well, I'm sure it added more than a ghost. I wonder if there's achievements for this DLC. It'll be for all the hot characters. Oh yeah, everyone's hot in Final Fantasy VII. Literally everybody. Even like the supposed crazy mad evil scientist has got a like vibe going from him. Remake adds a character I know that I don't know if she's relevant at all in this. I think is the second part of the Final Fantasy Remake out, but they added an OG character that was not in the original into Final Fantasy Remake. She's like a journalist or something, but she's got my favorite English English dub voice actress in it, so that's cool. How are we gonna get up there? Oh, there's a ladder. Right here. I was gonna be like, boss, there's just no way we can clean this all. We're about to have to put those platforming skills to the test. In just a second. Well, we are like over halfway through this, so. This game is like unironically so relaxing. Last time I played this, I kind of just got lost and played it for like several hours. Don Corneo's lackeys? He's another character from the game, I remember. Alright, can we get on this thing? Oh, fuck yeah. How did this thing even get so dirty? It's like a war machine. Did it, like, step in the mud or something? Or, like, did it fall into a pit of, like, the super soldier goo? Are they testing to see if they can make this thing super in that? Oh, shit. Nope. Please don't move. You don't have to worry about me. Wouldn't they be worried that I know too much after I've, like, been in here, like, cleaning their, super soldier destroyer thing? They're like, well, you've seen how it's constructed. Didn't mean to jump like that. So should I unironically try Part 2 Retrograde now that we've done the full-on Final Fantasy bait? Because Part 2 came out for the remake, right? This might be speed run. 70% clean. Pro Final Fantasy VII player? Yeah. I think I might be next on the block for the speed run. Record, actually. They say it couldn't be done in shorter than 20 hours, but I said wait. What if I beat everything? Unironically, I think this is actually taking me less time than when I fought this boss as Cloud. Fuck it, it keeps moving. Most interactive part of any Final Fantasy VII boss of all time. Does it, like, move to face me, or what does it do? You guys ever get distracted while cleaning one thing and you just immediately face to turn and start cleaning something else? In real life. Does that happen to you guys? Like you're going to clean something, and then you're like, oh wait a minute, this is actually kind of dirty too. And you start cleaning that instead. You know, Tifa said she had a job for us, and then she just kind of never called us back. What's the job, Tifa? God, how am I gonna 100% clean this thing, man? There's so many, like, nooks and crannies. Oh, there's nothing more satisfying than get a bunch of dings in a row. Oh, God. That dopamine. All at once, baby. What was he saying? I was getting some text messages, but I just didn't really pay attention to them. He was like shit-talking the last dude I was working for or something, I think. Alright, I think topside we're like as clean as we're gonna get. So it's time to go back and work on our undercarriage. I think... Can I like get on this mid-level? Maybe? Yeah. How you guys doing? I don't know what to talk about while doing this. Luckily, the sounds of the power washer is relaxing. How's the water? You know, it's nice and warm, actually. Because of the pressure, most water, like pressure washers, water is actually quite warm. It's coming out so fast, it heats up. But you can't get too close to it oftentimes, because obviously it'll, it's going, in most cases, it's going fast enough to cut skin. Unless you, like, really turn down the settings. Man, I'm only 86%. It looks so clean, though. And I mean, come on, it's like an automated battle thing. It doesn't need to be that clean. But I guess it getting dirty will lead to underperformance. The incredible detail on this is actually kind of insane. Like, you can see even, like, chips in the paint. Like, it's not a full Like just red texture. But I am pretty sure that power wash something like this would ultimately end up with like all the paint like kind of getting stripped off. Oh my god, there's still a whole bunch under here. I got that tail spotless, baby. %, but I'm really running out of ideas of what's dirty. Does that make me a dirty person? Like, if I'm not able to spot all the, like, 100% of the grime on these things? Because, I mean, if I was cleaning my car, I would see, like, what it's at right now. Or, like, if it had this level of cleanliness. And I'd be like, oh yeah, it's done, it's clean. Oh, never mind. I did just totally miss, like, this whole front. Why can't I stand up? What are all the games that come out next week? So I'm pretty sure the next 2 weeks is like a big release segment for the year. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The Resident Evil 4 remake comes out like fairly soon, I'm pretty sure. Fatal Frame comes out next week, but I don't think anyone's necessarily hyped for Fatal Frame. God, there's so many, like, in between the crevices things that need to be cleaned. Holy shit. I can kind of probably just start spraying and stuff, though. SAO game. I think there's another big game release that I was looking forward to that was going on soon. I know the next wave of Fire Emblem Engage DLC comes out next week. Rabbids Mario DLC. Is that the one that has actual Rayman in it? Because that looks like it would be fun. I think that's it. That's not the one releasing this month, is the Rayman DLC? I both love and hate, like, how thorough this game is. .96%. Almost there. I think we've got, like, everything we can get from this level. actual FPS gameplay. Most of the remaining stuff is just kind of around the joints of this thing. Yeah. How did I miss the top of the leg joints? Why can't I shoot? Okay. Platform my way to this side now. Oh. Tifa still did not have words for me. She said she had a job for me and then just ghosted me after. I think that's kind of rude, to be honest with you. Definitely can't crouch or stand up here. Move, please. My god, the level of detail on this. For where you gotta go and clean. Alright, we gotta start figuring out exactly what's left. Abdomen exhausts, headlight, fan belt. Field generator hood. I don't know what that is. Front wheel hood. Head case. A bunch of the leg stuff. Oh my god, there's so much shit. It says I'm 98% done, but the list's still so expansive. Okay, let's look from the front. What do we got? This center piece is glowing, but I don't know. Is that like, is it supposed to tell me something in this game, or is that like a thing it did in Final Fantasy? Okay, I'm gonna start with this leg, and I'm just gonna go through and make sure all the legs are clear now. Fuck. Okay. Still missing one of the headlights to be cleaned. Fan belt. What's a fan belt? Field generator hood. What's a field generator? I need some real Final Fantasy lore experts here. The detail on this has been cool. It's definitely gets annoying now that we're in the nitty-gritty. So there's one leg at least still not clean. Somehow. Oh, okay. Must be this one. Because it glowed. Alright. Nice. Leg done. Still need to clean some hands. Still need to clean the claw arms. All these. I assume the mark must be the arms. Shoulders, tail casings. Okay. We gotta really get up there and clean those arms then. Oh, that's the field generator. I guess that makes sense. I should have guessed that. Alright, to the arms. That's where most of our stuff is. This thing's the scanner. It's hard to clean because it keeps fucking moving. You're not in combat, bro. You don't need to... All the detail in these arms, they really need to get cleaned. I should probably spend this kind of effort getting stuff clean in my real life. Because I would call this a job well done. That's what makes Shinra so evil. I don't even see anything. I'm hitting tab and nothing even shows up. Okay, here's some stuff. How am I supposed to get in there, dude? How am I supposed to get in there? Alright, I think around the claws is where we're finding a lot of stuff. Oh my god, there's even more. What else do we got? Front wheel hood. What wheel? Wheel. Oh. Head casing. Shoulders, which means this other one's not clean still. It says some claws are still not clean as well, which are these things, but how are they not? I don't... What else could I be missing on them? Holy crap. This one's taking me over an hour. Certainly get your money's worth of cleaning up everything on this one. But it feels like remarkably less satisfying as you go. Head casing, which is this thing. What's still dirty on it? Holy shit, dude. You gotta give it to me at this point. Oh, there it is. Thank God. Alright. Now what? The shoulder well, and then something about the arms. The Mark 98
Which one's marked 98? The right one?
No, it's this one on the left here. What's left? Holy crap, okay. Claw, wrists, and then these three things that are part of the cannon. Barrel vents, rear exhaust, side exhaust. Okay. Is it not this side? What could be left? Alright, yeah, so all that's left is this arm, but it's just really minute levels of dirt that I can't even see. How could anyone see these? Even with it being like the to-do list, they're still like, it can't even be seen. This is now more stressful than it is relaxing. These have got to be the three exhausts, right? Whoa! What the fuck? I'm losing my shit. Like, when you get down to this to-do list, like the last 3, the things are supposed to glow. Like, what's left. And it's just not. I got one of them somehow. What the shit? Barrel vent. You're still cleaning this? Yeah, dude, I legit can't find this last fucking piece. It won't let you move on to you 100%. Like, all the, like, precise nook and crannies of, like, the 3D model are cool and all, but, like, since it's just a direct port, like, I guess it's just, like, not fucking optimized for the game or whatever. I've been looking for these last 3 pieces for the last 30 minutes. Final Fantasy VII can, like, not help but agitate me. I need a barrel vent. Oh my god! The yellow thing on the arm? No, that's the exhaust, or that's the rear port exhaust. I don't fucking get it, man. I've been doing this for 30 like plus minutes, man. It's so stupid. Where the fuck is the vent? Hey, what's up, Joe? This is the Final Fantasy VII Remake? Indeed it is. Look it. We're redoing one of the bosses. Isn't? What do you mean? We're talking to Tifa right now. She's in here. She's chatting with us. Okay, dude, I'm actually getting so fucking mad. Which one of these is the vent? Like, you hit tab to inspect for the dirt, and it's not there. The last items on these checklists are supposed to glow. Is it just bugged? Oh, there it is. There is no way I didn't clean this. There's just no way. You need... I don't think so, because I did the other one already. Is this Power Washing Simulator? It is, yes. You gotta be shitting me. Dude, I did the other one. Like, look. That vent's been cleaned. How is this one not clean? And, like, the water can get in there. Like, what am I missing? You fucking piece of shit, dude. I'm stuck on the stairs. Okay. Holy shit. There we go. This is the one we're supposed to do. It's for Tifa. We're in the bar. Look at this. It's Tifa's bar. We're here. It's got all of the... I wonder if they just directly ported this in from, like, Final Fantasy VII Remake, or did they remake these from scratch? Hang on one second. Eggs and chips. You know, the classic. Eggs and chips. Everyone has those together. One second. Alright, I'm back. Oh my god, it's Cloud Sword. Look at that. He's got no, materia in it or whatever, though. It's so upsetting to see the bar like this. But what about Cloud Sword? No, I don't think Cloud's in Kingdom Hearts, but it is the Smash Bros. Weapon. I feel like you would actually have to demolish the place if it got this dirty. Final Heaven LOC 050. We like to chill at a cafe, but this is a bar, not a cafe. Why would that sign be there? We like to chill at a cafe. Like, you don't want people to come to your bar, then? Or are cafes and bars the same thing in Final Fantasy? The lore gets even more confusing as we go. Cloud is in Final Fantasy 1? No. Or Kingdom Hearts 1? Whatever, same thing. Cloud's working for the bad guys. Man, this Cloud guy just can't catch a break, can he? Serves him right for having 2 hot girlfriends in one game. See, I wish this level had been first, but I understand they had to save it for last, because I'm sure this bar is like a much more iconic location. But then I feel like the clickbait would have at least been okay at the beginning. People wouldn't have been as mad, because I'd still be doing like the Tifa's bar location at the beginning. I wanted to do this one first, but you had to do like the other levels. I just didn't think that Scorpion one would take as long. There's only 2 things to claim. There's the first level, which is Cloud's motorcycle and, like, that car. The second level is the Scorpion thing, and then the third is, this bar. And I think that's it. I don't think there's another level. I could be wrong. Can you imagine? I would never sit in those seats again with all that dirt on them. We need to finish Final Fantasy 15. Why? It's not like it's going to be connected to the next game. You want to play more Final Fantasy later. Oh my god, the dirt was caked on that sign so strong it didn't even... It covered the light entirely. Incredible. I kind of want to play Final Fantasy 13 unironically though, just because lightning is hot. It's like literally almost enough for me. Restaurant and store manager Tifa. Does she own it, though, or is she just the manager? For dessert, she's got ice cream, chocolate, lemon, cheesecake, scones, pancakes, muffins, and donut. What a menu. Can Tifa make all this stuff? That does make her better than most anime girls. For dinner, steak, hamburgers, potato, sandwich. What? What kind of sandwich? Lunch, daily plate, daily salad, spaghetti with meat sauce. Not meatballs. Just a meat sauce. Coffee, tea, and hot chocolate. Iced coffee, iced tea, orange juice, apple juice. Isn't this a bar? Where's the liquor menu? What drink does... Did you say 13? Yeah, 13's the one with lightning in it, right? The hot pink-haired chick? I don't know anything about it either, just that I thought lightning was hot. Are the characters cool in 15, or is it just the setting that you like? Oh man, that sneeze definitely felt like it ruptured a blood vessel with my headache. I think Final Fantasies like 7, 8, and 9 are the most popular. I feel like every time I see like someone's top games of all time list, like the OG, like people always put on the same slot, which is like totally cheating because I don't think they're the same games at all. But people always put like Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9 in like the same spot. Also, this feels like the most satisfying to clean, not just because it's a bar, but because it's like a real thing with like real proportions to clean, and there's not like obscene sci-fi nooks and crannies to clean. Like, it's just satisfying. I would have loved to punch those goons right in their dumb faces. Yeah, you tell them, Tifa. Speaking of which, you know about Materia and Mako, right? Barely, actually. I played through the remake, and I still don't really understand what that shit is. What do you got for me, Tifa? Mako's the lifeblood of our planet and everything on it. Oh, I do remember. That was like a really, like, lame allegory for oil. Which I guess makes sense, thanks to the original release date of this game. The ancients thankfully learned how to crystallize it, and that's what we call materia. The ancients. The darkness. I learned... There we go. This is actual Final Fantasy VII stream now. I learned more about Materia and Mako in this cleaning session than I did in the entirety of the remake. You probably like Cindy from 15? Cindy, Final Fantasy 15. The first result is cosplay before even like just the character. Oh, I've seen this character before. She looks exactly like that girl from Devil May Cry 5. Except with blonde hair instead of brown. She's cool? Like, actually cool? Or just, like, she's really hot? And that's enough. Kind of an asshole move to just barely move these cardboard boxes out of the way. So there would be dirt on the wall behind them. Her only real purpose is to modify her car. Oh, so she's just like a shop NPC? That's kind of lame. She should be a party member. Why go so hard on the design for a store NPC? The number of people who have just popped in here to see that this wasn't Final Fantasy VII, or exactly, is really funny. I think after the stream I'll switch it to the actual Power Wash Sim thumbnail. How many subs lost now? Let's see. Still just 3. This is definitely my lowest average watch time for a stream, like, I think ever. So it's got like 60 views right now. But I've never... This average watch time is so low. Which is just clearly because people click on it and then go, and then immediately click off. My average watch time is usually anywhere from 20 to 30 minutes. My average watch time right now is 3 minutes and 49 seconds. And I think part of that, and probably the only thing that's keeping that average up is you and me, Kyler, because I'm one of the viewers on the stream. And I've been here the whole time, obviously. So that means kind of literally everyone else that's shown up is like popped in and been like, oh my god, and then left. I mean, I thought it was a funny idea. I even put it in my Final Fantasy playlist too. I'm gonna definitely leave it in there. I'll probably just finish cleaning this place and then wrap up the stream, unless there's another area, but I think this might be it. It's so easy to get distracted with like other spots of dirt sometimes. You're like, holy shit. I never got the flying car monster truck upgrade. That sounds cool. Monster trucks are cool. I get so into this game. It's so cathartic. They must not go in and like put the grime on these like models by hand. They must just use like a filter, like some kind of map that covers it all. I also like the idea that they came and just like ransacked the place with dirt and mud instead of like setting the place on fire. Actually, I think in the game it does get destroyed, doesn't it? Oh, it's gonna be hard to get these top railings off clean. Also, I finally played enough of Vampire Survivor, because I keep playing it like bit by bit, like every day. Not every day, but quite a bit. So I've completed the collection. And today I was able to, or last night anyway, I was able to get into a play run where I could successfully not be killed. And so I just left my computer on overnight playing it. And I got over 300,000 kills and like some 200,000 gold or something with my character not even moving. So I'm pretty close to getting all the achievements in the game now. There's only a couple more I gotta do. It'll be the first time I've like really grinded for an all achievements in a game in a long time. And definitely like a harder one. I felt like Vampire Survivors was pretty challenging. How do you get invincibility? I didn't get invincibility. I was just, my character was doing so much damage that no one could get close to me. So the setup I got was, I got both of the double weapon, or the weapons that like fuse into one weapon. So the birds and the pistols, like when you upgrade, like go into one weapon. So I was able to carry like essentially more. And then I got the Arcana that doubles the bird and the pistols. And then I got the Clock Lance. And I just kind of like womboed everybody. Because the upgraded Clock Lance reduces all enemies' health by half. So you get all these OP guns, you upgrade the Clock Lance and reduce everyone's health by half, and then you just fucking own everybody. And then I had a bunch of other things too. I had like the strength upgrade and things like that. So they just couldn't kill me. Like no one could even get close. It was super satisfying. But like, of course, the game was running at like 3 frames a second. It wasn't even my computer, because I could like tab out and do other things, and my computer was fine, but the game itself like couldn't process, one, the amount of bullets I was firing, and like the number of like enemies on screen, because the session had gone on for so long. Because obviously it scales with time. Pretty much the only updates I've got left for the game are the only achievements I got left are the DLC and the patch that just came out like 2 weeks ago. I got to do that stuff. Which is just like a new map, so so I just gotta do the DLC in the new map. Then I gotta max out the DLC characters, and then I'm done. But the DLC characters shouldn't take more than like a run. And then I will be the vampire survivor. Real. At least until there's another update. But I don't know much about the Vampire Survivor dev. I don't think he's like made many things. I think he just kind of fucks around in Vampire Survivor. Because I definitely don't feel like he thought that game was going to go anywhere. I think because he launched it for like $3. It's almost entirely references to like other games and stuff. I think it uses some of the old sprites from Castlevania that have gone like public domain, or at the very least they're only slightly modified. His title screen is a copy paste of or is a recolor of the official Bayonetta 2 cover art. So it's just like a whole bunch of like memes and references and, well, rip-offs, tracing of other artists and stuff. So I like definitely don't think he expected it to get as popular as it did. But I wonder what made him more money, the Game Pass deal, or like the actual app being sold itself. There was that article the other day that came out where they were interviewing Phil Spencer about Game Pass. And they asked him, with a straight face, the game journalist was like, so does Game Pass, like, impact your game sales? And he was like, yeah. And then they, like, wrote that as an article, like a gotcha. Like, oh my god, Game Pass reduces your game sales. Well, like, yeah, who's gonna buy a fucking game from Game Pass? Of course. Like, most actual Xbox players are gonna have Game Pass because it's just like a few dollars more than their like multiplayer subscription, right? Which means like half of your like native console base is not gonna be buying games. They're just gonna get them on Game Pass. And like the journalist would get like a straight face, was like, oh my god, I can't believe Game Pass reduces the amount of sales of your game. It's like, well, no shit, dude. Like, who the fuck do you think actually spent money on Halo Infinite? Answer, nobody. But they knew that. That's why they were like, the multiplayer is free to play. Because it was just like a big thing for Game Pass. And obviously, like, the devs clearly don't care about the game sales because the contract offer that Microsoft offers them for putting their game on Game Pass must be lucrative enough. I mean, I can't imagine Microsoft has ever been cheap on anything in their life. When they're at least trying to buy stuff like that anyway. I mean, I guess they've been cheap in other ways. But when they're dropping like $70 billion on a game studio to expand their Game Pass roster, it's like, I imagine even the small devs are getting pretty big chunks of money. Get up here. Jump. Thank you. Epoxed jars clear. Let's go. See, this is why I also didn't get why some of the stuff, like on that Scorpion level, got cleared. Because a lot of the time, once you cleared like 90% of something, it just like calls it good. So I would have expected that like little cannon vent thing to have just kind of like auto-completed. Because it was such a small area. But it still wanted me to like hardcore get in there, man. It's starting to look pretty good. Blech. That's when you hit it with the UV light. Well, this is like the most intricate part. You doing Chaos on Thursday? Probably, yeah. I don't think I'm going to stream tomorrow. Oh, hey, this is Barrett's minigun. Just left it on the counter. Need to finish it myself. Yeah. Well, I probably won't beat it Thursday. Maybe. I might even stream it Wednesday. I don't really have anything else planned, so then I can start Somnium Piles on Friday, because Friday feels like a good day to start a game. I don't know what you've heard, but Shinra, it's not as kind and selfless as it paints itself. They literally just made me wash a war tank to absolute perfection. Like, I don't believe they're kind. Tifa. I've seen the face of darkness. The energy they produce, it's made by draining the planet's lifeblood. Oh my god, the oil. Like, this is a very on-the-nose algorithm. Plus, the whole reason they provide it is to control the populace. No. If we allow them to keep harvesting it, we're assuring the planet's destruction. Tifa is really just a glorified tree hugger when you think about it. Someone has to do something about it, and the Avalanche has decided it's us. I like that Tifa's so, like, ready to talk about her, like, little, rebellion squad. She's just telling, like, the dude trying to clean their bar. Wouldn't you want to kind of, like, be a little secretive about your, like, underground rebellion? This chat's just Kyler. Yeah, it's kind of the only one that's been here. This has not been a banger stream so far. What's up, Matt? People did not appreciate the joke. Should be giving mod for carrying the chat. Well, normally I only gave my mod because he was gonna like help promote the channel and organize the game nights things and stuff. Like, I didn't promote him to mod for actual moderation purposes, because he was gonna help organize all kinds of things for me that I didn't want to organize. Still playing Final Fantasy VII? Yeah, Tifa's giving us the rundown about her little rebellion group now. Because you missed it. I will bring it up for you, Wandering. See, look. She's got, like, she's talking about Avalanche is the future. Devilman the Hero. Hey, what's up, dude? I'm doing good. How are you? You ever gonna play Hitman? No. I'm good? Hey, that's good to hear, man. Alistair, what's up, man? How are you? What's your opinion on the Dragon Ball series? I like Dragon Ball a lot, actually. I think it's really fun. Did you lose more subs, or was it just the start of the stream thing? I think it was just the start of the stream thing. Though I was joking earlier that this is definitely my least watched stream of all time. Normally my average stream view duration is like 20 to 30 minutes. Like while I'm live. People will go back and watch like parts of the VOD after, but like while I'm live, the average view duration is like 20 to 30 minutes. This one's only 3 minutes, which means like out of the 78 views I've gotten, like the 78 people, most people just tune in, see that I'm not playing what they thought, and immediately leave. Is this the Midgar update? Yeah, this is like all the DLC for Final Fantasy VII. Fun fact, it's actually written by the same writers. All the dialogue, like from Tifa and the text messages and stuff, is all written by the writers. So it is confirmed canon. You like Dragon Ball as a kid? You still like Dragon Ball? Hell yeah. I watched all of Super. I really liked it. But I think some people like took it really seriously, and I just kind of shut my brain up and enjoyed the way Dragon Ball was meant to be watched. Vegeta's your favorite character? Vegeta's cool. They said Barrett's name. Wait, doesn't that mean the Cloud Sword isn't clean yet? Cloud Buster Sword cleaned. Wow, look at that. We did it, boys. Someone has to go behind the scenes and clean the violence out of the Final Fantasy world, and that has to be us. I am on a mission. Avocado Loco. Hey, what's up, man? This is funny. Hey, someone appreciates the joke. The first person to appreciate the joke. You got me? Hell yeah. I mean, I didn't get you. It's... What do you mean? We're doing it. Have you played Pizza Tower? No, I haven't played Pizza Tower. What's that? short-term memory loss? What? It's a Wario Land game? Pretty sure we talked about Pizza Tower 2 streams ago. I don't know. I don't think so. It's a Wario Land game. I've actually never played any of the Wario Land games. Is it like a standalone game at all? Or is it only with Wario Land? Avocado, are you still here? I was going to ask you about the Final Fantasy VII Remake, if that sequel actually came out, because I remember there was supposed to be like a part 2 to the Final Fantasy Remake. Would you know about it? Hey Nate, at some point the amount of water you're putting into this is to be causing structural damage? Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's how we're stopping the bad guys. Because the bad guys in Final Fantasy are a big corporation, and so what we're doing is we're hitting them where it counts. In this economy, we're making them waste gallons of water. Absolutely tanking their financials. They won't be able to oppress the community any longer. Once they get hit with this water bill, dude, how are they going to build tanks to oppress the people after this one? The answer is they're not going to be able to. Uno's on sale? Yeah. That's why I suggested it to be our next game night. Uno's like always on sale. Ubisoft desperately trying to sell that. Also, Nate, you would think that whatever caused this level of grime on this place definitely did pretty significant structural damage as well. Like, you couldn't just, like, casually get this level of dirt on a building. You like the idea of Super Saiyan because it's cool? Yeah, power-up transformations are always cool. So yeah, if you, like, sprayed this force of water on a building with this much structural damage, like, there's no way. This would be like if a building got set on fire, because like all this soot and ash and dirt is everywhere. If like a building was on fire and afterwards you were like, alright, let's power wash this shit clean. Like all the wood would just fucking fly everywhere. Do you have plans to play Dragon Ball games? I played the Dragon Ball fighting game, Dragon Ball Fighters with a Z, on the channel before. Are there any other Dragon Ball games, really? I guess they did just announce that new Dragon Ball game. Dragon Ball Budokai Tenko Takoyaki, whatever the fuck. 4 just got announced. Play Dragon Ball Z Kakarot? No. Because that was like all the OG stuff. I feel like I've experienced the Frieza and Cell saga like so many times I've kind of lost count. It also coincidentally is about where I end my rewatches every time too. You know, this room's actually much bigger than I thought to clean. So we're only at like 58%, dude. I thought I was cruising, but I was not. More like I was cruising for a bruising from all this grime. Elevator platform. Uh-oh. That machine gun on the table belongs to a friend of mine, Barrett. He's an annoying party member. Thanks, Tifa. Why'd you just leave a machine gun out? He's a big hothead and a behemoth, but he's got a heart of gold. He also knows about our planet. He also cares about our planet. Oh, that's nice. Good for him. Nothing more wholesome than a hot-headed environmentalist. The Buster Sword belongs to my childhood friend Cloud. Is that all he is? Really? I've seen a lot of videos that show otherwise. He left to join Soldier when we were kids, but now he's out and helping us take on the company. Oh my god. He might not show it, but if you clean up his sword, I'm sure it'd make his day. Why would Cloud have left his sword here? Like, what's he doing right now? I'm not sure anything could make Cloud's day. During my entire playthrough of Final Fantasy VII, I just remember him grunting and complaining a lot. Even though he had that whole date with Aerith, quite possibly the most ungrateful dude in all of anime. Well, see you, Devilman. Thanks for stopping by and sharing your love of Dragon Ball. Look at this, dude. Look at it. It's all coming together. Look at it. It looks like a whole environment now. I remember because they wanted to make Cloud that bad boy that never talked. I actually do remember him just constantly being like just huffing a lot in the anime, or not the anime, the fucking game. I felt like he deserved to have more dialogue. Like, people just talk at him, and he's kind of like, huh? What? Like, he's almost a silent protagonist. I bet you there's a bunch of dirt underneath this that I gotta clean. Yeah. God, this game is so satisfying, though. Oh no, do I have to get behind it? Have you played Crisis Core? I have not. What's that? What if I just went through and cleaned this pipe off? Oh, you have to get on top of the pipe. Oh no, how are we gonna do that? I don't want to do that. Crisis Core, a prequel. Oh, I did not. The only thing, the only Final Fantasy game I've ever played is Final Fantasy VII Remake. That's it. Oh, and Kingdom Hearts, I guess. If that counts. They launched a remake remaster of the game last year. Oh, is that the sequel? Because I thought when I remember beating the Final Fantasy VII remake, and it was not like complete. Like the story wasn't complete. They felt like there were still a lot of questions left, and people said they'd make a sequel to the remake. Like there was a remake part 2. Is that out yet? Just learned Train Simulator has 6K worth of DLC? Dude. That's crazy. Yeah, this DLC is free. Power Wash Simulator wins again, boys. We stay winning here in Power Wash Simulator. And this is like collab DLC too, which is even bigger. Oh god, look at this, feels so satisfying. Have you ever seen a railing so clean in your life, dude? Oh, you do have to get behind these things. Oh, God. This is gonna take me forever, man. I think this one will take longer than the Scorpion tank thing, but I think this one will be more satisfying. What is the Train Simulator DLC even like? Like, is it just a bunch of different trains? I guess. I mean, train enthusiasts, I think, are some of the most hardcore types of people. You've never seen anyone more enthusiastic about something than a train fan is a fan of trains. Alright. It's basically entirely new games for some of them. I guess it's worth then. Individual train routes and new trains. Well, I mean, if people aren't complaining about it, then it must be worthwhile DLC. Oof. This whole section is still a mess. But we fixed worse. Not enough TLC. 2,700 hours. Fuck, man. I mean, I guess that's probably about how much I've played Heroes of the Storm, so I guess that's not excessive. How long has the game been out now? I've been playing Heroes of the Storm since like 2015. Sometimes I wonder if people just leave those games open and running on their computer so they can have like funny meme reviews. I've never written a review on Steam. Oh, it's been out since 2009? I guess that 2,000 hours thing isn't that crazy. I mean, it's crazy, but... You're the dude buying each of the DLC train expansions. Because someone must be buying them. The base game only has 3 routes? Oof. I guess actually I don't know how much content that is. So I can't really say 3 seems like a low number, but is it? I feel like I should have looked up some Final Fantasy trivia before I did this stream. Can't believe how amazing the place looks. Thanks, Tifa. That's so nice of you to say. But I also like the very subtle, and you're not finished. I need help with final preparations for that job in Sector 1, so I've got to run. I'll have Cloud come by to give the place a once-over when you're done. Oh god. Cloud's gonna beat me up. What would Cloud know about keeping things clean? Dude can't even tell if Sephiroth's a ghost or not. His traumatized ass wouldn't know a good, clean home if he was staring him in the face. I think it was released in 2016, but the original was 2009. Weird. I need to get the ladder over here. Maybe. Just get it out of the way for now. It's just coming together. Trying to finish up this floor and getting distracted. Have you ever seen those videos where they clean like the rugs with the power washer? Those are actually really satisfying. Seen professional rug cleaning videos? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. There's those. I like the steam that comes off of this. So satisfying. Ugh, feels like I'm actually out here power washing something. A lot of work, a lot of focus. Also, the migraine that I have probably is not helping. pretty much cleaned everything we can down here. Oh my god, look at it. Next gen graphics, baby. They're here. So I actually feel like they must have redone this for Power Wash Simulator instead of just porting the like room models over. Because I feel like these are actually slightly more detailed than what they could do in Final Fantasy VII Remake. So I think that came out a while ago. I guess not a while ago, 2 years ago. But still, there's more dynamic gameplay happening in Final Fantasy, so the graphic quality would need to be lower. Because they actually have like AIs, NPCs, and stuff walking around. Whereas this game literally just has to focus on its graphical fidelity. The game just has to look good. God, not putting these boxes directly against the wall is definitely a dick move. See, when the details get too precise like this, it's hard to get this stuff clean. The stream did show that there's interest in me streaming the next Final Fantasy game. Because I had enough people like randomly pop in. Why can't I uncrouch? What? There's interest until everyone unsubbed, yeah. Yeah, I probably burned the bridges on redoing that game with this stream. So it would be funny if, like, Thursday or Wednesday I actually did go back and play, like, the real one. But I don't think I will, because there's so many new games coming out this week. What boss are you guys fighting now? We're actually side questing with Tifa right now. As you can see, we're cleaning up her bar. So, making progress. But getting those side level ups. Getting some extra cash. Cleaning to impress hot girls, of course. Gotta show her I'm ready to be a trophy husband. Don't worry, Tifa Bay. I'll stay home and clean while you fight the big fight against the corporation. Take the man down. I have the homestead. Baby girl. Tifa the flower girl? Wow, you don't even know her name. So she's not your favorite. I think her name's Aerith, right? I think I like Aerith better. But Tifa is definitely more clickbait, definitely the more popular choice. Which, hence why I used her in the thumbnail. What am I missing on this fucking wall? Or to not just be marked clean already? Is it really the shit behind the... Oh, maybe this. There we go. The physics can sometimes get wonky when you actually touch stuff in this. Get me up here. You know, I've never cleaned my ceiling, and all the times I've lived in my home place, never once cleaned the ceiling. I wonder if that makes it pretty dirty. Now that I'm power washing the ceiling in this game, I'm kind of self-conscious about that. Is it dirty? Do any of you guys clean your ceiling regularly? Or hell at all? haven't vacuumed cobwebs, so that's different. Like, yeah, I'll get cobwebs out, but I haven't, like, sprayed my ceiling down or anything. Seeing you wash those lamps, I remember the time a light socket in my house would pour water every time it rained. Oh, God. The fire hazard. What the fuck? How many gallons of water do you think I've spent cleaning in this game so far? So much for people caring about the planet and the environment, am I right? I guess some dead leaves clog the drainage. Yikes. That is indeed a yikes. This is gonna make me nauseous, honestly, the way the camera moves in this game. I think that's why I have such a migraine, actually. Or maybe it's just the jittery moves I'm making on it. Or because I got so frustrated cleaning that scorpion battle tank thing. I always say this game's like super satisfying until you get to like the last 2%. Or last 5% really of every map. You should be able to move the gun with the camera moving. Is that like a statement, like you're telling me? Or like your thought on the game? Like it should let you move it without the camera? Oh, there is a button to do that? Oh, yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I actually don't like that. That makes it look like it would be like a Wii game. It's Wii aim, yeah. That's exactly what I was thinking. Hardest part of this level is definitely going to be getting these ceiling lights clean. Oh, God. Ugh, it's probably going to take me as much time to get these lights clean as it did the rest of the level. Is that all that's left? Yeah, fans and lights and stuff. I'm procrastinating. Clean the fan, baby. Alright. Now what's next? What's next? What's next? Actually, if I just do the rest of these wall beams, I wonder if I can get a good enough angle on the fans. Feels like I need a fucking scope. Oh, huge. Thought you could hide from me, germs. Oh, I gotta clean the other side of this gate. God, this would be so hard to clean in real life. Alright, how do we get there? Okay. kitchen stool clean. This thing will pass that. This place will pass the health inspection, no problem. Bucket in my way. The kitchen box? Done. We're almost there, boys. Hang in there, dude. I'm trying to. Oh, yeah. Alright, what else is left? We're really into the nitty-gritties now. An adjustable stool, the back bar cabinet jars. What? I feel like power washing the TV wouldn't be good for it. Alright, we're almost done. What's left? An adjustable stool. Which one of these is adjustable, do you think? Oh, this one. Yeah, nailed it. Okay. We just gotta go bit by bit now. Backroom pipe. This thing. Nope, no, stove, but wall lantern. This thing. It's the backroom pipe. Nailed it. Okay. just checking boxes now. Literally, a box. 3 of 4. You know what one I bet you still has to be cleaned is this one I couldn't fucking get earlier. What is dirty on it still? I think it's that slight angle. Alright, you bastard. Nailed it. Okay. Next. Ceiling shaded lights. I also saw circuit box though. I know where that is. That's this thing. Right? Yep. This quest is as bad as the official remake, yeah. Absolutely. One down. Just as tedious, I'm afraid, as well. But with more anime grunts. Customer shelf. What's dirty about it? Oh, I cleaned it. The fridge? What? What's still dirty about the fridge? That, but how do I get it? It's like clipping. Oh my god, how do you get it? Still going? That's right, I'm still going. Fridge clean. Nailed it. Not until every speck of dirt is out of here am I done. Kitchen vent. Nailed it. Next. It's long like any good RPG, yeah, JRPG, you're right. Microwave. Literally don't know what's still dirty about this. You're back. Welcome back, Devilman. Oh, this whole side. Okay. Neon signs. One. Two. Did you watch Dragon Ball Z Bridge? Of course. Okay, this is one of the neon signs we still have to clean. There's one. Like, this last 5% gets so tedious. Posters, 2 of 3. There we go. Pots. Oh, it's glowing, so at least I know. Okay. Short stools. Oh, those are 2 are glowing. Alright, television, wall column, wall lanterns. How is the television still not clean? Oh my god, you have to get the backside of it. Okay, good lord. What other wall lanterns? Not that one. This one. Okay. Is it this one? Not that one. Okay. What one could it be? I think if you, like, exit this menu. There we go. On one of the things, it'll glow what's left. Okay. And now a wall column. There it is. The last bit. Alright, but how do we get around to this barrel? Nailed it! You're welcome, Tifa! Oh, yeah, look at that. Look at me clean the fuck out of this bar. Tifa told me to make sure you did your job. Not bad. Done a lot of cleaning as a merc. You're the real deal, have you? I see you washed my sword, too. Alright, we done with small talk? Got more important things to do. Bye. Thanks, Cloud. Hey, now we're going back to cleaning Shinra. How much longer are you gonna clean stuff? I don't think too much longer. We've been doing it for like 3 hours. This is canon. This one shouldn't take too long though. It literally just looks like you clean this like circle thing. It's like they didn't really know what to do for the Shinra ones. Where's Scarlet? How did this get so dirty? Did it like explode? Was it actually pouring Mako through it? there like Final Fantasy gear in this game? No? Like, hang on. I haven't bought anything new in a minute. Clothing. No. No Final Fantasy, like, gloves or anything like that. Do I need to buy any of this? Ow. I don't get any stars from completing these Final Fantasy ones, so I'm not getting any more stars to purchase the better sprayer. This is pretty, like, extensive content for free. I feel like several cleaning maps. Did, like, something... Is something Final Fantasy coming out soon? Like, is this cross-promotion content? I can't really think of any other reason why it would be free other than that. Dang, guys. Allow me to explain the general layout of Midgar. I actually really just want to talk to, like, Tifa and Eric. Sorry. Rivy Tuesday, whatever the fuck this guy's name is. Is that revving up noise happening in the game, or is that, like, my IRL? My headphones are just on full volume, so I can't hear. This is official content? Yeah, dude. Did you think I was memeing? Real. Like, real, official, like the actual Final Fantasy VII writers wrote the text messages and stuff. This is all real lore. Real lore, real content, baby. Rare W. I am constantly pulling W's, baby. This guy refers to Mako as just a substance, when Tifa said it's the lifeblood of the planet. No. Where there is progress, there are always setbacks. Wise words. I'm starting to think these Shinra guys aren't that bad. Honestly. I wonder if they shrank the Final Fantasy VII map down for this part, or did they actually construct this model, or did they just like take the Final Fantasy VII map and just condense it? As a model of the city, yeah. Mark my words, I will complete my expressway, as well as the restoration of Sector Z. What happened to Sector Z? All I want is to make life better for everyone. Oh my god. That's so nice of him. Dude, how generous. I've had to fight tooth and nail for every permit and scrap of funding. Oh my god. That's so tragic. They can't just let this man work. As much as it pains me to say this, I feel the rest of Shinra may view Midgar's people in a different light. No! Who even is this guy I'm talking to? I honestly, like, don't remember him. But I'm sure he's a nice fella. Someone regale me on the lore. Hang on, I will be right back. No one knows who we're talking to? Let me look him up. Who's sending these text messages? Reeve Tuesday. I remember him, actually. He's the dude in a suit. Oh yeah, he is actually kind of a good guy in the working for the corrupt organization. He like does want to like heal like people and stuff and provide free power and electricity for everybody. And then I remember they send him to a vacation that he does not come back from. I really didn't think this map would take too long, but I guess I was wrong. Well, no, I'm like 75% of the way done already. It's taken me like less than 30. Oh, okay. That wasn't rumbling from real life. That's definitely from the game. Hey man, what's happening, bro? You think you'll tell me what's going on? Think I'll get a text that's like, did you hear that? Sounded like an explosion. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, what? Crazy. I hope there's not some big guy with a sword attacking the generators. That would be not good. You know, funny enough, earlier today I did see a giant sword and some big buff dude. Just received word about complications with Reactor 1. Oh my god, no. Not Reactor 1. Please excuse me, but this issue requires my immediate attention. What did the big sword look like? It looked kind of like a buster, you know? That's probably how I would describe it. A busta sword. I think that's how you say it, right? I think some guy called like Fox McCloud or something used it. The reactor just blew up. Let me text this the cleaner. Let me text this, the cleaner instead of someone important. Well, first of all, it all starts with the janitorial staff. I'll have you know, Kyler. Quite disrespectful of you. Here at Shinra, we think of everyone, or we treat everyone just like we would the CEO. From the janitor, to the accountant, to the mad scientist in the basement experimenting on that one cute girl that used to, like, frolic in the flower yard. Oh yeah, isn't there that weird subplot where that mad scientist dude tries to get Aerith to, like, have sex with the cat or whatever? Red 13 or whatever his name is? Yeah. Because Aerith is the last remaining ancient. And they need more ancients to be able to do something with the planet. I don't really remember. And Red 13, the dog, cat thing, he's like an experiment to bring back the ancients or whatever. So he's got some ancient blood, so if she's reproduces with the cat or something, they can get more ancients that they can control easier. Or something. I don't remember. It was very deep and complicated lore. You guys wouldn't understand. Here we go. Now we are fastly approaching that last 5%. Oh no, did you see that? Look at all the small spots of dirt everywhere I gotta get still. He's a descendant of ancient transdimensional beings. Isn't that the same thing with, like, Blue from Blue's Clues? Isn't he also like an alien? Scooby-Doo stole its plot from Blue's Clues? Is there Blue Clues lore? Of course there is. What do you mean? Blue doesn't talk? Are you insane? Get a load of this guy. Thinking Blue doesn't talk. My god. Actual casual of the Blue's Clues lore. Just goes bow wow. Just goes bow wow. Excuse you. Next you're gonna tell me you don't even know about Magenta and Rainbow Dog. Is that what you're gonna say, Kyler? You don't know about Magenta and Rainbow? Rainbow's too new. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought, casual. So, when Blue goes to Rainbow's realm, right? She gets access to the English vocabulary because Rainbow is her ancestor and can actually speak, but Blue is too young to be able to speak fully on her own, so she requires the power from Rainbow's realm to actually be able to speak English. Honestly, I think I'd have to break the lore down for you guys, but I guess, you know, that's where we're at. People these days just don't get it, man. Anyway, all these maps are fun until like the last 5%. When you're like cleaning stuff you like can't even fucking see anymore. When did the colorful dog become a thing? I don't remember when. It's been so long now. Blue's Clues fell off. You take that back. You fell off. When you left the Blue's Clues lore. Okay, this is kind of boring now. I don't want to clear these like individual houses in the fucking scaled down map. Steve leaving was the most tragic moment of my childhood, for sure. Because he wanted to fucking host, to lead his own band or some shit. Tragic. Yeah, I can't even see the last bits of this dirt, dude. Oh my god, dude. Someone tell me, is there another map after this or no? One of you guys do a quick Google. There is another map? I'm kind of about at my limit of what I can do in a single session, I think. Do it all. I probably would if I didn't have this fucking migraine. Do it so the people who unsubscribe don't win. I think they already kind of won. This is going to be my least viewed, worst watcher ratio, or worst average view duration stream of all time. Suffers from the clickbait. I think I ended up being the one who suffered. Because the people who unsubbed would have lost if I ended up getting more subs because people thought the joke was funny. And people stopped by for a Final Fantasy stream and were like, oh my god, this is funny, and then they stuck around. That didn't happen. People were not haha funny. This is definitely like should have been an April 1st stream or something. Oh man, that's when I should have done this, April 1st. I guess this is more relevant right now though, because this came out like in February, but still. I've enjoyed it. Well, thank you, Jade. I would actually be enjoying it too if I didn't have a migraine. I've taken like 2 aspirin since the stream started though, so I'm hoping that like will kick in a second here. Because normally I find this game very relaxing. But you can tell that these maps weren't designed with Power Washer in mind, because I definitely think they just imported these from Final Fantasy. Because most of the Power Washers map don't have like that nitpicking, like very small like crevices that makes it take you so much longer. I feel like a lot of these maps were ported from Final Fantasy VII. Which, I mean, it's fine. I'm not, like, complaining, because, again, it was free, so if they just port some of this stuff so it could stay free, I'm not, like, really mad about it. Never cleaned the UFO. Oh, dude. Power Wash spoilers? My god. What happens if I just, like, rinse this bad boy down? Will this work? This doesn't seem to do anything. Only thing that works for me is Excedrin. Yeah, that's actually what I take. But Excedrin doesn't sponsor the stream, so I don't say their name. Because I'm petty like that. Yeah, I'm convinced that, like, can doesn't do anything. Now, pretty much the only maps of Power Wash I did was the last time I streamed Power Wash Simulator. Did you put soap in the rinser? No. Listening? Yeah, come on, dude. They're always listening. It's like yesterday when we were talking about what is it? Does the dog die? When Jade, or was it Jade or Jupiter that mentioned that website? And like when I pulled up the website, because we were also talking about the Somnium files, when I typed in the website auto-completed to the Somnium files, which is, like, super suspicious because, like, I mean, that's such an obscure thing, especially with the lead-in is the. Like, there are so many way more popular things that start with, like, Somnium files is not even popular. There are probably quite literally a million things that start with the that should have come before the Somnium files in terms of popularity. Alright, now that we're in the last 2%, I think we kind of, well. Cleaning this tower is going to be the fucking death of me, dude. Alright, what's left? Sector 0 large silos. The sexy corpses, of course. That's what I meant. You heard her, Kyler. She didn't stutter. Hang on one second again. What's next? Sector 0 spotlights. 218. Wait, what the fuck? Oh. next. Like, this part isn't fun. We were talking about everything always listening, and then I said, I was talking about that Did the Dog Die website, and then how when we were talking about the Somnium files at the same time that I looked up the Did the Dog Die, when I typed in the on didthedogdie.com, the Somnium files auto-completed, and I said there's like a million things that the should have auto-completed to before the Somnium files. The only reason it did that must have been because it was listening to me. Oh, yeah, Kyler probably missed the context again. Bro, like, the level of detail that you gotta, like, clean some of these things down to is insane, man. Okay. Oh my god, okay. Now the Sector 2 plate. Okay. Okay, do like the front of these little buildings. Good lord, man. Okay. This hat's like really starting to itch. Alright. Plate 3. I'm just constantly pressing tab at this point. Nice, dude. Speed run for the Sector 4 plate. Six plate clean. Okay. We're making progress. We're getting there. Luckily, this high-pressure water hasn't broken off any of these, like, models or anything like that. These small, like, Monopoly-sized houses.
What else is left?
Shinra building lower floors. What? Oh my god, let's go. Last two things. Base floor intersection. Alright, where is it? Oh shit, it's actually like the biggest thing here, is what I missed. Oh, that one little pixel we missed. Base floor intersection. Look at that. I need a cigarette. I wish you the best of luck in your future endeavors. Thank you. Airbuster. Oh, not another one of these robots. I don't know if I can do this again. I should look up how many maps there are. Oh, this is the last one. The best one was easily Tifa's bar. Like, not even counting the fact that Tifa's a waifu. Like, that one was actually fun. All the other, like, models of stuff are not that fun. This was a boss as well. I mean, we've come this far, right? I can't believe Tifa only got one map. I would have thought it would have been like all like Tifa and Eric locations. Power Wash Simulator ain't no simp, I guess. Unfortunately, the Scorpion you cleaned was destroyed by a soldier hire. Bruh. That fucker. Cloud dicks me over. I find it hilarious that long-haired lunatic doesn't think his precious creations are next. Bruh. But yeah, we've come this far, so I might as well complete this level too. I shouldn't leave a job half finished. you. This one doesn't look as complicated as the Scorpion tank either. So I feel like this one won't be as like hard. I mean, it's been fun. My migraine's starting to go away now too, which is helping. Do you guys ever find it harder to, like, when you have a migraine, to, like, drink water than you would, like, normally? Even though, like, drinking water would obviously, like, help your migraine. Like, being hydrated always, like, helps get rid of headaches. Is that just a me thing, though? That it's, like, harder to drink water when you have a headache? Maybe it's just a me thing. It's harder to do anything. Well, it's definitely harder to do anything. But, like, specifically drinking water I find always very difficult when I have a headache. Or a migraine. Oh man, if I just hold this, it's gonna clean itself. I hate water. Yeah, it's weird for me because I actually like water. In a way, Avalanche played right into my hands, yeah? Did they? I'd long been urging the president to deploy the airbuster, but to no avail. Thanks to those pesky gnats buzzing about in Shinra's ear, he finally decided to sign off on it. That was kind of satisfying. I like that it just like turned itself into getting clean. I actually don't remember fighting this airbuster thing. Alistair, are you still here? Or Avocado Loco? Because I know you guys actually played Final Fantasy. When did we fight this in the Final Fantasy VII Remake? Or is this a Crisis Core one? Oh, you played the final, or you played, oh, the OG one. Boomer alert. You fight this thing before you meet Aerith? Really? I, like, totally don't remember this thing. Crazy they got 7 games out before the PS2. Well, when you think about it, I think some of the early Final Fantasies, like 1 and 2, they're like on the NES, right? Like, really old consoles. I think Final Fantasy might be like one of the longest ongoing game series besides like Mario and Sonic. Though I do feel like now, because the number's so big, it's finally starting to get to the point where some people are like, oh shit, I can't, like, I'm 16 games behind, I can't play this, even though they're not related, but I feel like it's gotten to the point where it's not as popular anymore, but I could be wrong. Oh yeah, Dragon Quest. You have a modded PS1 from a dumpster. That's hilarious. What a dumpster find. I don't really go dumpster diving all that much, but like anytime I've ever like casually looked at a dumpster, I've never seen like anything cool where I've been like, oh wow, I should get that. Like if I saw like a PlayStation 1 at a dumpster, I would absolutely hop in and be like, give me this. Dumpster driving stream win? Never. Well, I'm actually pretty sure dumpster diving is illegal. It's just that most people don't like call you on it because, like, obviously it's their dump, so they don't care. And it's like a bad look for most companies to press charges. Why is it illegal? Because technically, dumpsters are still your property. Like, even though you've thrown it out and it's a dump, like, it's still your property. Also, it's used in, it's used as a predatory law against homeless people as well. But that's political. Luckily, this Final Fantasy VII game is not political. But yeah, what does a modded PS1 do? Does it let you, like, run cheats and stuff in your game? Oh! Cool. Oh yeah, like save states and stuff. I'm always way too scared to modify any console I have. Although I did hack my PSP. I was playing Super Metroid on it for a while. Oh, you can put in burn discs. Nice. So it's kind of like a fancy emulator then. Oh, cleaning these fingers is gonna be the fucking death of me, bro. I can help if you ever want. I appreciate that, but luckily I have a good enough gaming PC. I've only bragged about my 3080 graphics card a dozen times now. But, so I can kind of just emulate anything I want. I don't really need to modify the console. Finger beam. You dirty devil. I appreciate the offer nonetheless, Jake. Because, like, I know everyone talks about how easily moddable the 3DS is, but it's like, I have a 3DS emulator on my computer that runs better than any 3DS ever would. Modded or not. I have a 1070. I don't think that's very good. That's actually fine. For a 1070 would honestly still probably run most games. You just wouldn't be able to multitask or play them on like ultra, but who cares? Consoles don't even play games on ultra settings. Like I would say a 1070, you can probably still run most games on like medium. With no multitasking, so like you wouldn't be able to stream or the gameplay or anything, but yeah, you can probably still play most things. The only reason I have a 3080 is really because I stress my computer out by streaming and like doing multiple things at once. So I'm like streaming, I've got Google Chrome open to preview my stream, I got Streamlabs, I got my webcam, my microphone, so I'm like forcing my computer to do like multiple things at once. But if you were just playing the game, like a 1070 would run most things, alright. Citra's wicked? Yeah, I like Citra a lot. Citra was really buggy for some games, though. Yeah, like you said. Like, I played the Persona Q games on Citra, and they, like, fucking crashed every like hour. But like the Fire Emblem games never crashed when I ran them. Fates and Awakening, I had no issue running them. I even ran them with a fan HD mod. That was sick. They looked really good. The Fates HD mod was a lot better, but I read that it was because Fates ran on a different code that was easier to like fuck with. His Awakening was like the last Fire Emblem game for a while, so they kind of like strung it together on a budget. But the iconic Fire Emblem meme, Awakening saved the franchise, is why they could actually spend time making proper code for Fates. You miss your 3DS. I miss my original DS. I used to have an original DS that had like the Game Boy Advance player in it. But my ex-girlfriend kept it. I could have gotten it though. It's not like she kept it out of being like petty or whatever. We broke up, and then she was like, "Come get your stuff," and I was like, "No." I just didn't want to go get it. It felt like awkward. Wasn't like worth it. It wasn't like I was avidly playing my 3DS. Or my OG DS. So I'm like mad at her. I'm not mad at her about it. I'm mad I was too lazy at the time to just go get it. Can I like move this closer? Google GB operator? You have one of those? What's that? What does that do? I mean, it looks cool. Oh, does it like let you play your cartridges on the PC? That is kind of cool. Oh, my migraine's starting to relax. Holy crap. I think that's kind of like the best feeling in the world when you can feel like your headache starting to like recede. On the plus side, it's also getting rid of like the pain in my pinch nerve. I like slept weird because I guess I'm just getting fucking old. I like slept weird and I pinched a nerve in my shoulder like 2 days ago. The man's name was Sephiroth. I could tell he was going to be special. Oh my god. That's the Sephiroth guy. Sounds like a cool dude. His katana was large enough to slash mechs in half. Very cool. It wasn't just his strength that endeared him, he had quite the face as well. Little wonder why he was renowned as a hero. Is Sephiroth a hero? The good guy all along? In my opinion, a hero shouldn't grow his hair so long. I mean, he's an anime dude. His hair was born to be long. It was born like 2 feet long. dude. Yeah, I was wrong about this not being as intricate as the Scorpion. Cleaning these arms is going to be the actual death of me. Like IRL death. Holy crap. Can I get on this arm? No. Oh wait, maybe I can? There's another ladder here. I can. Not gonna lie, this definitely seems like the kind of thing that you would just run through like a car wash. Call it a day. I would love to be a fly on the wall for whatever, like, spawned this crossover, dude. Like, who had this conversation? Who had this idea? Was it some, like, developer on the Final Fantasy team who, like, just lost hours playing this game and was like, fuck. Let me hit these guys up. This was, like, really fun. Was it, like, someone in the Power Wash dev team who just, like, sent a joke email? It was like, Lamal, let me send an email out to the Final Fantasy VII guys. See if they'd want to collab. And then they were like, yeah. Like, God, I would just love to know. Backhand cleaned. Oh my god, dude, look at all that grime. Oh, this is gonna take forever. I will say I'm actually quite surprised with like the breadth of content for this, like the number of maps they made for this. After Sephiroth's went missing 5 years ago, we felt his loss. Tragic. Such a hero. Gone. But then he returned in Smash Bros. He fought admirably in the war against the Wu-Tai, and the people adored him. What the fuck is the Wu-Tai? Sounds like a pun off like the Wu-Tang Clan. So these maps are meant to be co-op. I'm a solo man. Cleaning grime is a dirty job. Only one man can do it. That's me. These games are like the best parts of Super Mario Sunshine, though, for real. Is it even multiplayer? Yeah, this game is multiplayer. You would be surprised, though. It's actually not that popular of a game. Actually, I think it must be kind of popular. I mean, they did get this collab. I don't know if there's co-op. I think there's like up to 8 people that you can play with. You own it. Is there crossplay? Fuck. Whatever. You're welcome to join, but I am almost done with this. So I'll probably end the stream after we've completed all the Final Fantasy VII maps. I have this on Xbox because it came with Game Pass. What is like pushing me over here? That's the first thing we've completed in a while. Oh, dude, the palm flamethrower is clear. The palm is clear. Oh, God. There's even more. Fuck. Get in there, dude. Be brave. Grip onto it. Oh my god. I need the ladder. What's making all that noise? What the fuck? Threshold again at like 90%.
almost done. I gotta do this. Gotta do it. Gotta do it.
Yep, I am indeed still going, Con. I mean, come on, this thing looks pretty clean to me. You can do it. I appreciate that encouragement, Alistair. Like a different section of those cannons. What's the point of this game besides pressure washing? We're helping Shinra get ready to deploy their combat units against those dirty avalanche scum. These group of dastardly rebels. Trying to wreak havoc on our fair city. As we try to apply the future of renewable energy to the world. But those damn rebels led by Cloud and Tifa. They just won't stop. Disrupting our plans. So we gotta send these tanks at them. But you know we can't send these tanks out dirty. Have some class. Let them have it? Oh, we're gonna, once it's cleaned up. They just get dirty in battle, so what's the point? What do you mean? Well, I mean, you gotta, like... You clean your car, right? Hey, Francisco. What are you talking about? This is Final Fantasy VII. Look, we're in Shinra's headquarters right now. We just finished texting Tifa and Cloud. We are currently prepping the Airbuster battle tank to fight Cloud. We're getting it ready. Hey, we're not gonna fight Cloud. I mean, are you crazy? But we're getting it all cleaned up. Someone has to. Just finished watching the latest episode of The Last of Us. Nice. No spoilers, but how'd you like it? I like it, but in general, I wish the series could use more action. Yeah, the show's kind of like a drama, right? Why does this keep, like, raising? What are you doing, dude? Besides the gay agenda, please tell me you don't actually think that. Never played it? Well, you could watch my live streams of The Last of Us 1 and 2. I streamed a full playthrough of both games. They're in the same playlist on my playlist tab. Last of Us 1 and 2. I think I did them last year or something. Or maybe 2 years ago. I forget when The Last of Us 2 came out. I did it a while after Last of Us 2 came out. It's a relatively quick playthrough because, I mean, the games aren't super long. And I'm good at shooters, so I kind of flew through it. Check it out. Nice. Thank you, thank you. All kinds of games I've played through on this channel. Focus so much on the story, that's great, but they cut mostly all the battle encounters. Yeah, I mean, that's what the video game's for, right? Millennium Duels is still your best stream? I hope not. I hope I've improved over the years I've been doing this. I appreciate that you like it, though. It does have a bit of nostalgia quality to it. But I like to think that over the years I've gotten a bit funnier and a bit better at this. I mean, shit, I've been doing this YouTube thing for like, what? 6-7 years now? Kind of really started streaming in like 2017, so maybe more accurate to say like 5 years. It's probably like late 2017, and it's early 2023 now. I miss this all. I still get mad all the time when I play games. Have you played Nier Automata? I did. Actually, we were just talking about that the other day. Yeah, I got endings A and B, and then I stopped. I did those endings on stream. But I got really mad at the game. It was starting to get difficult, and I just wasn't liking where the story was going, so I stopped. I stopped playing. That's another playthrough I got mad at, or got salty at, was definitely Nier Automata. Getting there, dudes. Dudes and dudettes. We're making real-time progress here. But yeah, if you want to watch me be mad, Nier Automata would definitely be the playlist to watch. This is a no Zelda zone? Why is that? I mean, I definitely haven't really played any Zelda, but... Mostly because someone who hasn't played the game, you can understand the story. Yeah, I think I probably would watch the anime, because I think it would probably break down the story a bit easier. Because the problem is, like, the story is, like, relatively complex, at least in the game for Nier Automata. And then it's separated by, like, massive, like, fight segments. So, like, it kind of, you lose track of what's going on in the story because you're fighting and doing the combat and stuff. At least I did. You should try Minish Cap. Didn't you just say this is a no Zelda zone? Wait a minute. I'm confused. Released on Switch? Do you mean like the Switch emulator thing? Oh, I would just emulate it on my PC. Just a suggestion. But wait, didn't you say it was a no Zelda zone? And then you suggested a Zelda game? I'm so confused. How do you know when it's completely clean? When you press tab, it shows you like a yellow highlight of things that are dirty. You can also open up the... Oh, wrong thing. This tab list and see. give Zelda a try. Well, then what does no Zelda zone mean? Are you just memeing because I haven't played Zelda before? I played a bit of Skyward Sword and Twilight Princess. I just didn't think they were good. Should play Finish Cap. But if I didn't like the other Zelda games, is there a chance I like that one? And I would imagine they play kind of similar, right? It's nothing like 3D Zeldas. Would I get like lost and stuff in it? How about Mario? There's a million of that title. I've definitely streamed it like a dozen Mario games for sure. I don't know, there's so many like new games coming out that I feel like I'd rather play than Minish Cap though. An old GBA game. See that? Yeah, I feel like you were gone. Why is it every time you press F, this like gun on the left always goes up? Yeah, I think you were kind of. You weren't sub for a couple years, right? I think you watched my Millennium Duel stuff con, right, and then tuned out for a while, and then came back recently. Never beat the final boss of Minish Cap. I don't know how the story ends. Why is that why you want me to do it then? Maybe I'll take a look. Maybe I'm like tricking myself here by thinking like a bunch of games are coming out this like next week. can check it out if nothing new is coming out. My name was Gamers, so I decided to change it. Not that you would remember. I would remember pretty much everyone that used to watch my stuff. I don't know about any games. Really? Well, like, the Resident Evil game comes out in like 2 weeks, right? Monster Energy Supercross 6. That is dope. March 24th. Really? Oh, Diablo comes out in like a week. Okay, so this is dirty, but where is the dirt on it? Because, like, this is the thing I've got highlighted. What's dirty on it, though? Like, what the fuck? Alright, moving on. Next piece. Just cleared. I guess I'm just in my own head about all the games coming out soon. You should support physical copies. Yeah, I pretty much, if it's not a PC game, I get a physical copy of it. Maybe delete it anytime. Yeah, but Steam's been out long enough that I feel justified in still buying games on Steam. Bayonetta Origins. Okay, yeah. That game is definitely on my watch list of games I want to play. Look like little cupcake holders. What do we got here? Last of Us port? Yeah, I'm definitely not doing that one. Am I like too close? Like, why are these not getting cleaned? What's happening? Are you be so enthralled by this game? Really, I need to complete the checklist. The dopamine that releases when I complete things on the checklist is really all I need in life. I will say that some of these are like way too precise for this DLC. Like, it is kind of like ridiculous how pixel perfect you have to be on the DLC. I don't remember having to be this pixel perfect in the base game. How far did you get in the base game? I think to like the skate park or something. I don't know. However long I went on that stream. I think I streamed this game like twice. Played like 6 or so hours. I definitely was spending way more time. That doesn't sound very far into the game. Really? How long is this game? Never got to the hard stuff? Oh shit. Yeah, I definitely thought I was only gonna play for like 3 hours tonight. But now I'm like determined to beat it, so the game doesn't beat me. Skate Park is the 7th map out of like what? You missed a spot? Well, yeah, I definitely did, but that's the thing. It's like, where's the spot? Oh my god, dude. I wanted to be done playing this like an hour ago. Let's move on. Tank Buster Cannon. Which one of these is the Tank Buster Cannon? And 20 vehicle locations? Jesus. That's wild. Like, I just don't see any dirt left. It's also not highlighting the last part. really want to be done. Fuck. Like, every time I press tab, there's no, like... It doesn't show any dirt left. Oh my god, wait. Oh, holy shit. Come on. I mean, it looks so tilted. Like, something's still dirty on this. I just... What? What? Holy shit. What's still dirty in the wrist hinge, bro? Oh, wait, okay. Alright, last three things. We're almost there. It's like something on this shoulder. What? How did I get the other one clean? Like, what? What did I get on the other one that I'm just totally missing on this one? Okay. Nailed it. Which thing is the tank buster cannon? Tank buster cannon. Oh, this thing. Have a good night, Jade. Thanks for stopping by. Hanging out. Well, I guess not just stopping by. You've been here like the whole night. So thanks. for keeping me sane while I clean off this fucking Shinra tech. Alright, Tank Buster Vent is what's left. This took me well over an hour. I looked at this and was like, oh, it'll be easy. Started this at 4 hours and 7 minutes. It's now been 5:30. You out of here too, Alistair? I didn't even fire! It just said job complete. What? Did the game just like finally realize that I had cleaned that thing an hour ago? That fucking vent? Oh my god. Look at it. What a solo job, baby. We did it. That's quite a shine you've given that airbuster. Just been informed that Avalanche has been trying to escape Reactor 5. Fuck them. Get him, dude. We did it. Woo, we did it. We have completed our replay of Final Fantasy VII. Thanks, everyone, for watching. Sorry to all of those who got pranked too hard and unsubscribed. I thought it was funny. But, you know, maybe I guess I should have waited till April 1st for this one. So... But yeah, I mean, it was fun. I like Power Wash Simulator, and I thought this was a funny title for the stream. Because it is all canon DLC. There it is. That's our beauty. The best map was definitely Tifa's Bar, though. That one didn't feel as tedious. Both of the, like, robots felt super tedious. I was not a huge fan of either the Scorpion or this fucking airbuster thing. But Tifa's Bar was actually a cool map, because it was nice to, like, clean inside a building. Because I feel like most of the, like, base game ones were kind of, like, outdoorsy things, like the skate park and the playground and houses and things like that. So that was actually, like, a new environment to be, like, inside power washing, which is cool. So I enjoyed that one a lot. But I thought the robots were pretty tedious. So yeah, thanks for watching. Maybe to try and make up to the people that I pranked with this stream, maybe I will look at doing the Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core remake thingy or whatever. I don't know. Depends on how much it is. But yeah, that'll be it for the stream today, boys. Thanks for watching, everyone. Sorry about those I trolled. Hope it wasn't too epic for you to handle. If it wasn't and you want to see more content like this, you want to just hang out and chat with us, be sure to subscribe and hit the bell button. Next week we'll probably be finishing up Chaos Head and starting AI, the Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative. Probably doing Resident Evil 4 Remake later when that comes out, so stay tuned for that. Yeah, all kinds of games coming up, so be sure to subscribe, hit the bell button. If you subscribe, hey, what's up, Unusual Raids? Made it just in time. If you hit subscribe, it'll show up in your subscription feed. Obviously, if you hit the bell button, you'll get notifications when I go live. Like the video if you can. Helps it in the YouTube algorithm. And join my Discord to chat with us once the streams are over. Link to the Discord is in the description below. But yeah, that's it for today. Thanks everyone for playing. Have a good night, and I will see you all. No stream tomorrow, but I'll see you guys Wednesday for sure. I'm streaming, maybe Tuesday. Alright. Good night.